Hello, hello, hello. Happy birthday, Kaz. I hope that you're doing well. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Gigi. And congratulations on third, Kaz. How is everyone doing? I see that Gigi has some news. That's good. What? Oh my gosh. That sucks. Congratulations on your 35 stream streak. You got affiliate? Oh, Gigi, that's awesome. That is awesome. I knew that you were close to getting 50 followers and stuff. I was lurking, what was it, last night? Congratulations on your 85 stream streak. I was lurking in a few streams. I can't remember who all I was lurking in yesterday and last night. I was not up for streaming yesterday. But this is the red floof that I dyed. This was the white that I threw in on the top. So we'll find a project to either put this in or whatever at some point in time. We are doing red, yes. Hopefully I updated my title. I know I typed it out, but I don't know if I actually updated it. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Hey, Kiki. Nice. That's awesome. Finished the another purse today. Wait till you see. Oh, I'm excited. That sounds like an awesome birthday present. That sounds like a very awesome birthday present. I love me some Aurora. Added? I will look here in just a second. Spin, spin, spin. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. That is freaking adorable. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love that. That is so awesome, Kiki. I freaking love that. That is so awesome. 4 hours of rhinestoning today. That's a lot of rhinestoning. This red is going to be really, really pretty. It's so pretty. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? For the side of the purse now, or gonna try. That's gonna be so awesome, Kiki. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I am from Canada. I am from BC, Canada. So we're going to have to find a third color to go with this red. I don't think there's as much red as there was black. Maybe there's more. I don't know. But, yes. The plan is to do with this red floof the same as what we did with the black and rainbow, well, pink and blue. So we're gonna do another one of these. I just gotta find another color to go with this one, and then we have this bobbin here. So that's just what we are working on today. It is currently 6 p.m. for me. So yeah, I'm quite a ways behind UK time. It is all good, Kaz. I have to say, this red is actually spinning quite nice and looking pretty. What do you think? So I was over at my aunt's today. She invited me over for lunch. And she had all these photos that used to be my grand's. Like old ones and newer ones. Well, as new as I think the early 2000s. But there were so many good pictures that we ended up running into. Like, from when I was a kid that I'd forgotten all about, from when my mom and her sisters were little. I laughed a lot. There was quite a few pictures of my mom when she was like a teenager. She was always such a girly girl. And she was always like, oh, I'm so pretty, look at me. And I found some good ones of my dad and my grand and grandfather. There was even a photo of my great grandparents on my grand's side of the family. And I was just like, dang. That's on my grandpa Patty's side, which is on my dad's side of the family, I do have some photos of my great grandparents. But yeah, great grandparents. That was cool. Oh, and I found some photos of my brother back in his preppy era. In high school he was a preppy boy. He always he was such a pretty boy. He was the popular boy. All the girls loved him. And he always dressed in the best clothes and always had his hair done some way or another. And then we found some pictures, and both me and my aunt are trying to figure out where they were taken. There was me, two of my cousins, my brother, and then two boys we can't place. And my aunt thought maybe that they were friends of my brother's, and I'm like, no, I don't think they are. I don't know where we are, but we're not at my aunt's house, and we're not at any of our grandparents' houses. We're not at my house. So we're trying to place where this was. We were all like, I was like, maybe, I'm thinking it was somewhere in like 93, 94 area. Maybe a little bit younger than that. I don't know. My dad might have even still been alive. But yeah, we're just trying to place it. It's summertime. We all have quite the tans going on. My freckles were just like, I had the cutest, most adorable freckles when I was little. I have a lot of freckles now, but they're kind of like getting like spludgy, you know? But they were such cute freckles. I'm like, oh my god, the freckles on my face. And I, like, the one boy that my aunt swears isn't my cousin kind of looks like one of my cousins, a different cousin than her kids. And the dark-haired boy looks familiar, but not familiar as in, like, I knew him. It was, like, familiar, like, I remember hanging out with this kid one summer. So, but it's just hilarious to see how much I have changed over the years. And my brother, oh my god, my brother went through phases. I love looking at old photos. Exactly. It's like, where was this? So and my aunt's like, well, maybe your brother will know. I'm like, my brother has like no memory of his childhood. He hit his head too many times in his teenage years. But yeah, I don't know if there was anyone in the photo. I think I might have sort of placed slightly a timeline. I remember, and I don't know where we went, but I remember one summer we went camping, and we had this little boy, Maya. He pretty much lived with us for an entire year. He, like, we pretty well raised him for the first 7-8 years of his life. My mom babysat him, and then I babysat him, and we were really good friends with his parents. Thank you for the resub. That is awesome. Thank you, Jukin. And I feel like that might have been around the time that we went camping. And I remember going to this lake, and I don't know if it was in Alberta or Saskatchewan. It was one or the other. But I don't remember. I'm trying to remember because I think I've only ever been out to we have a family farm out in Saskatchewan. I think I've only ever been out there like twice that I can remember. And that was for my Uncle Lionel's wedding, and then later when I was like 13, I went with my mom and my gran. So I don't think it could be Saskatchewan, but I honestly feel like that's where we went was to do something in Saskatchewan. And we went camping. Right? Isn't the pickles emote cute? So, but either way, I feel like it was right around that time when we went camping at that lake. Because we had Maya with us. It was summertime. I just don't know where it was. And my aunt can't remember. And I know that it was like me, my brother, my mom, my aunt, and my 3 cousins, and maybe my gran was with us. I have a memory of us. Maybe there was another time that I went out to Saskatchewan, because I have a memory of us going out to Saskatchewan, and we had the truck and the camper, and us kids rode in the camper of the truck. And it was me, my brother, and my 3 cousins. And I swear we went out to Saskatchewan, but what we went out there for it's still like, I can't. I'm like, I want to remember this memory. I gotta find someone who remembers. Maybe one of my cousins would remember. But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, wait a minute, I remember, because we broke off I think we were looking for a motel at one point, and we were driving through this one part that had like a roof over it, and the vent on the top of the camper was up, and we ripped it off driving underneath the it was like a carport type roof or whatever. I remember that. And I remember us all hanging out in the camper playing cards. And I remember camping out at the lake. Us kids stayed in the tent, and the adults were in the camper. But what we were there for. I ended up figuring out 1970s Ashford and had everything plus 4 bobbins. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw the post, but I didn't actually get a chance to look at it before stream. I saw it just before stream there. Anyways, I realized I just kind of like went off on a tangent and walked down weird memory lane, and I think I missed half a chat. So if I missed anything important, guys, just repost it. Cause yeah, I'm my brain's not all here. My ex might have a job nearby where it's at later this week to fingers crossed, so it's still available and he can buy it for me. Ooh, that'd be cool. Fingers crossed. Hey, Firefox. Come on, music. Music. You can do it. Oh, there we go. Think we're back? Yeah, it's nice if you got someone that is around that area who can like pick up something for you and then like get it to you at a later date. Music, why are you being dumb? Huh? Because it's not necessarily music, it could be OBS. It's more likely OBS. It's my family, they is my family. Crazy, but they is my family. Get through me, fuck with They is my family. They is my family. Thank you for the hugs, guys. They is my family. Get to me. Then you fuck with me. Cannot sing this song to save my life with my recovering cold. The keys are not working. They is my family. They is my family. They is my family. I'm decent. Cats are off in their own little world. Vinny was here just before stream, but then he got his cookie and then he was like, yeah, I don't care about you anymore. Group hug. I do love the color of this red. Though I am starting to think that this might have been the red that I used originally for my one sweater. Because it looks a lot closer in color than the fruit punch. And I always thought it was the fruit punch, but maybe it was the cran raspberry. Of course, it's like really bright because the sweater's faded, but it really does look closer in color. Either way, it doesn't matter because they're both amazing freaking reds. And I love all the colors. Yes, this is the mason jar floof. This is what the little white chunk that I threw in the top turned out as. There's a couple little like pinky reddy spots on it, and I figure this will get put into either into a project or re-dyed, or maybe a scrappy grab and pull floof. What a contrast in songs. I like birds. Stellar jays are probably like one of my uh, more favorite birds, other than the horrible sound they make. Blue jays and stellar jays make horrible sounds, but they're really pretty and they are quite the characters. This city to rock and we'll build this city on rock and roll. At my last house, I would wake up in the summer to them squawking their heads off outside my window, right? Yeah, beautiful birds. But my god. Though I think, I don't know about the stellars, but blue jays, I think, can imitate up to like 25 different birds or more. Um, so, yeah, that's fun. They have all sorts of different bird calls that they can make to trick or warn. I like birds until they interrupt my sleep. My roommate had one. Yeah. Hey, Cub, how's it going? Thank you for the check in. Built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. Hey, Mama, how's it going? Had a roommate who had a cockatiel. Beautiful birds, but oh my god. House I lived in until I was about 15 or 16. There were robins that nested up in the roof of the oh nice. Oh, how'd that go? To the radio. Don't you remember the city? There are bushes that would attack my brother. Nice. Well, come on, Papa. Ah, it's Miss Pickles. That's why. Come here. Yeah. I'm waiting for her to flop. She's getting there. Oh, she changed her mind. Maybe I won't flop. She does this weird like tilty thing where she just like slowly and then all of a sudden she'll just like flop. Rub my belly. He did a thing in Discord under floofs. Ooh. I think this might be one that I've watched before. They're beautiful birds. I actually saw like at the hospital that my mom's at. There's like this big rock cliff on the one side, and there's all these ravens that fly around up there. But there's also an eagle that flies around up there, and yesterday when we were there, there was two of them flying around. I'm like, "Err." Hey, Retro! How is Retro doing? Gems and the kitties are doing really good. Vinny has been Vinny. For the most part today. Uh-oh, what did Retro do? Retro had a nap that made Retro feel a bit meh. Then Retro went out for a stroll for fresh air. Now Retro has been very awake. Right? That can happen. That extra long nap and then fresh air. Yeah, that's a recipe for I'm never going to sleep. Hey, thank you for the check-in. So, those who were here last stream, you saw the mason jar of red. This is our floof. So we're now spinning up the mason jar of red. And we will have to come up with another color to put with it. Orange might be fun. Or like a dark yellow. Right? So I dyed this with cran raspberry, I think it is, Mio Flavor Shot. Makes a nice red. Not gonna lie. I do like the red that I get from this. Uh-oh. What bunny hole did you go down now, Gigi? Oh, Timo. Timo can be the worst. Nuts, the Temu. I did not. I missed it. Let me look. Oh, I love that. That is freaking awesome. That worked out perfect. Oh, I love that retro. That is so awesome. Hey, Tebow, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, I had it in a messy bun yesterday, and then I just took it down today, so it's just been like it was washed yesterday and then thrown into a messy bun and then taken out. It has not been brushed since it before it got washed, so it's something. I'm doing all right. Yes, it's very long. It is very, very long hair. It needs to be trimmed. It hasn't been trimmed for a while. I'm trying to grow it just past my butt, and then I'm going to cut her. Not like a lot, but I'm going to cut her to a more manageable length and probably get some layers put in. Because I want. The downside about growing my hair like this, because of the length, it actually takes away a lot of my curls. Like you can see that I have curl in my hair, but this is about as curly as it gets now, unless I like force it to be curly with like mousse and stuff. But when I cut my hair short, it goes really curly. Ooh, beet powder. Nice. Pretty close. Stretch. There's the Pele. Sorry, I just realized that my mic was partially covering my chat because my camera at some point got shoved over. And I'm like, constantly like going like this to read chat. Hiding in corners is fun. Waiting on calls, not necessarily fun. But for a second there, it looked like my handle was cracked, but it wasn't. It's just where it joins. It's Kaz's birthday today. So we have a we have a birthday person in stream. Gigi has made affiliate, and it's Kaz's birthday. Like, seriously? Couldn't be any better. Normally I'm on Fridays. But this might be my last stream for a little while. We'll see. I've got some things that are going to be going on, and I might have to take a step away from streaming for a little bit. Hopefully not too long. So yeah, we'll see. I might be here this Friday, but yeah, I'm not sure. Friday the 13th is your birthday? Oh. Well, if I'm not on, happy birthday. But hopefully I will be on. And then I can wish you a happy birthday on the 13th. Right? Click, open up. Wait, what? What? I kind of know that feeling, because it was sort of like that with me when I became affiliate. I was just like, wait, what? I don't, I, I'm not sure how I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't know if I'm ready to be affiliate. Safe dance. Well, I'm glad that I came on so that I could hear the good news, cuz that's awesome. I'm super excited for you. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream last night. I just wasn't up for chit-chatting. So I was having a lurk night. I lurked in a couple streams last night. Oh, good, Pele. It's dance. Hey, Passion. How's it going? Yeah, it seemed like your stream did pretty good last night. All the kinks are getting worked out. Let you down, never run around you. Say goodbye, hurt you for so long. Going on. Give you up, never let you down. Around and desert you, make you cry, say goodbye. I might be on. I basically cured of this damn cold, but there's still certain keys I can't quite hit. Yeah, chaos time. GG's affiliate now. That means we can cause chaos. GG. I didn't say cause chaos in my stream. No. No. We don't need the chaos. Behave. You already went down the Temu rabbit hole. Come on. Behave. Yes. No. Pele, behave yourself. We got the pickles back. Is this what you want? Oh, great. Now you guys started on a hype train. And the lagging starts. I think you maybe had a slight hand in there. I think you started it. And then Pele joined in to the chaos and triggered. Oh my gosh, GG. Oh no, no, no! It was neither of you guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, neither of you guys had a hand in this chaos. Troublemakers. Paley! Oh my gosh. Double trouble. I now have to go on my phone because chat's been lagged out. Double trouble. That's what you two are. Judekin's playing in there too. I've officially had to switch chats. My computer's like, I don't know how to handle this. Late birthday gift. Troublemakers. All y'all are troublemakers. You do like buttons, Gigi, but still. Well, I love you guys too. Agreed, Retro. Agreed. I mean, I'm the perfect angel. You believe me, don't you? You don't believe me, Retro? Vinny is definitely top troublemaker. Not gonna lie. Oh, all you guys are innocent bystanders, eh? Somehow I don't believe that at all. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. No, I'm not on tomorrow. GG. You're trapped now. Or you're tapped now. Okay, okay, okay. Good. That means you have to behave yourself. I might be on Friday, I might not. Like I was saying, I might not be streaming for a while. I may or may not. It all depends on how life is going. Hopefully, though, if I do take a step back from streaming, it won't be for too long. But yeah, I I might have to take a step back for a little while. Pele causing trouble. Pele, me? Trouble? Never. I love you guys too, Kiki. GG wins. You have a good night, Thibaut. Thank you so much for popping in. GG wins because Pele says so. Aw, thank you, Kiki. Hold my head up. Keychain time. Popcorn to Pele. My chat has... Oh, I think my chat has finally caught up. I think my chat on my computer is finally caught up. I've been literally having to freaking look at chat on my phone because you guys lagged my chat on my computer right out with your chaos. I don't know why the on-screen celebration doesn't work. I'm gonna have to look into that. Cause it should be working. Oh, did it? Okay, I didn't see anything on my end. So I'm glad that it showed. That's good. Gigi! I thought you were tapped out. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? What do you mean you have none, Redneck? You like never use any points, so I'm more likely to believe the 160k than the no points. Right? I do sometimes forget to change screens. But with all the chaos that Pele and Gigi put in, you can, add it in there as well. Yeah, we don't need to lag my stream out anymore. Oh, darn, I didn't get the song queued in time. Oh well. I don't have bits. Twitch changed it so only get like 100 at a time. You go over. Pele, you don't go overboard. You go. Drunk fairy dives off the edge of the cruise ship, attacks sharks, throws them into the pool on said cruise ship, and then laughs uproaringly as everyone screams and flees the pool. That's what you do. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Used to get like 500 at once before you did the purchase. You could change the amount at the end of the thingy. Oh, that's because I gave up on you a long time ago. I mean, I used to be like, get back here, and then when you ripped the leash out of my hand that last time, I was just like, screw it. Now I have two hands to spin with. And Pele just went, wee! And I just... She's your problem now, guys. Sorry. Just like, just give me some wine and my floof, and I'll just watch the chaos show. It's gonna be chaos for a while. Yes, now we can cause chaos in your stream. Just you wait. Oh no. I know that phobia. It is a horrible phobia. Is that to do with the scarf? I think definitely it should be a thing. If it's not a thing, it definitely, I agree. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Not this version, but I know Fraggle Rock. Because Fraggle Rock. We also have the other version on the playlist. An app? It's for... It's all done in your dashboard. Um... Like if you go in on your Twitch on the computer, you can like do all your stuff in your dashboard. There's a whole bunch of different things. And music stop. Come on. Come on, music. You can do it. You, you're not going to do it. Oh no, that sucks. Spring is coming. I woke up and it was raining. Snowing in the past, so it was a good thing we went and saw Mom yesterday, because the roads were great yesterday. I looked at the cam for the pass today. It was snowy AF, and there wasn't a car on the road or in the parking lot at the rest stop where everybody parks their cars when they go skiing. Yeah, today wasn't so warm, and yesterday wasn't so warm, but what was it? Sunday, Monday, no, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We were all like probably close to like +7, +8 at some points in the day. We had beautiful sun, but it got cold at night. Like clear skies, beautiful sunshine during the day, but then clear skies at night, and so it was pretty chilly. Lip balm. Mm. I need more water. She is sending kisses and paws. Aw, gee, I love you. Got a siren. Aw. He's such a cutie pie. So we had when we went and saw Mom yesterday, we had Hank in the hospital. For those that don't know, my brother has this big Saint Bernard Burmese Mountain dog mix, and he is the most adorable, friendliest big giant you ever saw, and well behaved. And he was stealing the show every time a doctor, like, we were mostly in this one other room while we were at the visiting, and every time someone came in, they're like, "Oh, puppy dog!" And then we all had we went and got some Chinese food, and because Mom's room was a little bit too small for him, we decided we were just going to eat in the lobby, because they have a pretty decent lobby in that hospital, nice and comfy seats and good, like, sort of like corners tucked away. So we were sitting there, and G was tucked away, and so many people came up and they're like, "Oh my god, he's such a beautiful dog. Is he friendly? What kind of dog is he?" Let me see if I can find a picture of Hank for you guys. That's Hank. He is huge. He could pretty much take up the entire, like an entire single bed. Um, and then some. I guess when he sleeps on their king size bed, I guess he like stretches out on his back with his legs stretched above his head. Oh, he is adorable. And I made I know there's a better picture of him when he was they got him this giant bone. And I know it's here somewhere. Maybe it's on Facebook. But I can show you the cartoon version that I made. My brother asked if I would make up a cartoon uh, version of him. So, and that's based off of an actual picture, and the bone was literally like that big. It was huge. Oh, he is just the sweetest puppy. But yeah, so he got to come into the hospital and visit, and he's just oh, he's a cute one. Look at him. Look at that baby. He's all snuggled up. I love him. That face. That face. But yeah. So that's Hank. And he very much loves being with his humans. And really well behaved. I had a husky. There was no making him behave. I tried. For years. And then I just gave up and let him be his husky self. Right? Oh my god, yes. They talk enough with their big, expressive eyes. Like, Hank has very expressive eyes. Mystique has very condescending eyes. Like, she judges you. She will judge you and just be the most. I love Mystique. I love that you do the buttons with G. I think that's awesome. Wonder if Hank could be trained to do buttons. Oh yeah, dogs will guilt trip till the cows come home. Don't you love me? I love you so much. Please. I'll love you and love you and love you forever if you just. Please. Right. Vic would hold grudges too. Boy. Oh boy. That's a good one. Right. What's Redneck up to now? Yeah, that sounds about right for Redneck. Nope, not getting into chaos. Sits on hands. Behave, Gigi. Behave. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm almost finished this hunk. We still have this left to do. But I'm going to take a quick break. Going to fill up my water cup. And I think I'm going to get an Ovaltine. Because I am actually feeling it tonight. Okay, let's join this. Alrighty. We have the new hunk attached. I am going to go for a quick break, fill up my water cup, get an Ovaltine, maybe a snack. We'll see. I'll be back. Don't get into chaos. And it is looking pretty, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it. So pretty. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I have a full water cup and I am not drinking coffee. So, yes, it's not coffee. Not coffee. It's not coffee. If it was coffee, then it would be not coffee. But it's not coffee. I never drink coffee. No, no. I've never drank coffee on the stream a day in my life. You believe me, right? That would just be crazy to drink coffee, especially at this time of night. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, flaming locks of auburn hair. So about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep. What's your name, Jolene? It's not coffee. Yes, I know it's not coffee. Shh. It's not coffee. Jolene, I can't go any higher. Excuse me. Elvira. Elvira. Na 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 na. Elvira. Mama. I don't have any Dr. Pepper. I wish I had some Dr. Pepper. Okay, can we play? We're going to play a different version because this is also a good version of this song. And it does have the Oak Ridge Boys, but it's the home free version. I don't know if you guys know the band Home Free, but they did a collab with the Oak Ridge Boys, and I love the band Home Free. Hi, Vinny. You came up just in time. Yeah. Well, I mean, the original is pretty awesome, but this one's also pretty awesome. And then this way we have two Elviras on the playlist. Not sure if Jesse's still in stream, but if Jesse's here, Vinny's come to say hi. You stay up here, Bubba. There we go. Jesse got to say hi to you. Jesse got to say hi to you. There. Hey, Vinny. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Look at me. I'm cute. I'm gonna get into shit. Yep. I just gotta find the shit to get into. Maybe I'll go back to Mom's shoulder. Aww. Speaking of puppies that lay on feet, Hank, my brother's dog, he is a foot sitter. His favorite thing to do when he sits down is to sit on your foot or lay on your foot. He's just gotta be touching you at all times. Love you. Yeah, apparently. I guess it's his breed. I guess they like their breed likes to lay on people's feet. Oh, just so you know, this is completely a cappella. I don't think it's raining there. No, it's not raining right now, but it rained last night and this morning. No, I wish I had a rain barrel. I want to get one. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a rain barrel set up because they're just nice to have. And rainwater is way better for plants. Nice. We used to have that back home when I was a kid. We used to use it as a rain barrel all the time. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? your stream. And what were you up to? I have a Vinny on my shoulder. He's quite content to be sleeping here. And I am not turning down the super awesome Snuggles, because I love this boy. Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome to raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. We are just spinning up some red floof. Working on black. Nice. Good Bubba's. Here's a good Bubba's, yeah. Bubba's. Yes, it is. But we make do. Not so bad spinning, but it's almost impossible to ply when he comes and snuggles. Yeah, I love you, buddy. And depending on how he's laying, I can usually knit. But yeah, it all depends on how he's laying on me. He's my snuggle bug. He is my snugglebug. Yes. I love you, Bubs. Did you go Bubs? Yeah. Yo, go, yo. You go, Bubba. Yeah. I have to sit like this, leaning back in the chair, because he's pretty much full on my arm. It's not bad when he actually like lays over my shoulder, but when he's like on my arm, it it gets heavy after a while. Yeah. I love you, Bubba. He gets very heavy after a while, but he's in the perfect spot to get head kisses. Got some spinning done. Storm has temporarily stopped, so I gotta head to bed before it gets bad again. Right? Well, I'm glad that you got some spinning done. And that there's finally a break in the storm for you. You have a good night. More sirens. What is with the sirens tonight? Spinning rocks. My goal is I've started. Okay, today was the first day, but I've started walking in the mornings. Get up, make myself a protein drink, and then go for a walk. And my goal is to eventually, we're not there yet, but eventually I want to be able to walk and drop spindle at the same time. So, I'm right. Nobody wants to walk in Z-rain. Well, it depends. If it's warm summer rain, sometimes it's nice to walk in Z-rain. Yeah, I'm not the most coordinated when it comes to walking, so drop spindling and walking is going to be interesting. I feel like probably my best drop spindle for walking is going to be, whoops, knock the shutter over on the camera. It's going to be this spindle. It's lightweight, and I feel like yes, I like my Turkish spindles, and I feel like I would enjoy doing them, but well, Pinky might work. Pinky's small enough, but I think that this drop spindle is going to be the one. But we'll see. I gotta practice more with this spindle. It's hard to spin on this guy sitting at my desk, so this is definitely more of a spindle that would be better for standing. That's why I figure this might be a good walking spindle. Recommend winding temporary during your walk. Then after you're done walking, you can butterfly the cross. Ooh. Right. True. Very true. That is definitely something to think about. But yeah, so that is my goal, is to get walking so I'm not dying. Right now I can walk up to our bus stop and not be dying, but close to it. And of course, it's all uphill. So this is the nice thing about walking up to the bus stop, is it's all uphill. So it's like you go all the way up the hill, you sit down at the bus stop, and you relax. Okay, you can't quite relax like that, but you can sit and relax and breathe. And then you get up, and it's all downhill. So it's nice. You get that good workout going up, and then you get less of a workout going down. And it's not too steep of a hill, so it's not hard on my knees, because going downhill is hard on my knees, and it has been for years now. I learned that, I found that out the hard way. I used to live in a town that was essentially like 3 layers. We had a downtown, middle town, and uptown is how we called it. And it had one road that went up that could kind of like connected all sections of the town. And I decided one day I was going to walk up that. I was like, oh, it's going to be okay. And I was actively walking with my dog at this point. I was, every day I was walking with my dog, but I was doing it on level ground. And so I decided to walk up, and there's lots of Smitten Buckmans for me to sit down and take a break when I get tired, so it was no big deal. And there's even some benches and picnic tables on the road up as well. And I made it all the way up. I went to the store. I got myself a drink. I visited with my coworker in the laundromat that I worked in. And then I walked home, and turns out going up wasn't so bad. It was the going down. By the time I got down to the last bit of hill that I had to go down to get to my house, because I lived right at the bottom of the hill. So like my house was pretty well right at the bottom of the hill, and then I walked all the way up to the top, and it's kind of like you go up and then it kind of like levels out for a little bit and then it goes back up again. By the time I got to that last bit of hill, my knees were so sore, and my knees killed me for days after. I'm like, oh, it turns out my knees don't like to go downhill. Also, cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! Sorry, I forgot to do that. I can't walking yo-yo. I can barely yo-yo to begin with. Walking and eating depends on what I'm eating. It's not so bad. Cheese! These act as shock absorbers when going downhill. Yeah. Yeah, I that's when I learned that my knees weren't as in good a shape, and now I've gained a lot more weight since then. And it's not just my knees anymore, it's my knees and my ankles. I can, for the most part, handle the knee pain. Ankle pain is not pleasant. I think I moved my camera because I'm like, my spinning wheel seems like way in front of me now. You has cheese? I wish I has cheese. I don't have any cheese. I ate the last of the Gouda. When was that? Was that Monday night? It had to have been, because last night was Tuesday night. So yeah, it was like either Sunday or Monday night. I got into the last of my Gouda. There was like a chunk of Gouda like this big. And I just like, instead of like slicing it up, I just like gnawed on the what was left of the block. It was like a midnight snack. You are a cheese? See, I wish I had a Dr. Pepper. Not gonna lie, I could go for a Dr. Pepper. I had one last night because when we came home, I was too tired to even think about food or like cooking, and I ended up actually laying down and having a nap. And then I was like, I should probably eat something, so I ordered pizza and got myself a Dr. Pepper. Um, so I did have Dr. Pepper last night, but it wasn't my fountain Dr. Pepper. I'll be yours and you'll be mine. I'll be yours and you'll be mine, baby. all the little bits that I was picking out of this floof, I accidentally set my floof on top of it. So I get to pick it back out again. Hey Dan, how are you doing? Isn't it? I am loving it. This was floof dyed with cranberry raspberry Mio. And a little bit of vinegar, even though I didn't need the vinegar, I put the vinegar in anyways. And then I just filled the mason jar up with hot water and stuck my floof in. So it is a very ridiculously easy way to dye floof. Not necessarily the cheapest, because Mio's not cheap. But it's easy, fail-proof dyeing, unless it's a fabric that can't be dyed. I have no idea. I can't stand the taste of Mio. I will not put that shit in my body, but I will die with it. So I guess I won't put that shit in my body, but after it's dyed some floof, I guess I will put it on my body. Because I'll wear it in a knitted item. If that makes sense. I don't know if that made any sense at all. Got a bad chill when I was like, oh, that sucks. I hate getting bad chills. Those take forever to go away. I could believe it. I mean, it's basically got all the stuff in it. My fire, desire. I want it that way. Oh, is it? Okay. I must take a look.
I must look.
Ooh, I love that. Oh my gosh. Kiki, I love that. That looks so good. That is looking awesome. I want it that way. One desire to lay. Tell me why. Right? Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that way. So rhinestone a lip gloss and glittered it. Nice. You are my fire, the one desire. You are. Don't wanna hear you say. But a mistake. I wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Want it that way. Oh. Oh my gosh, Dan, that's awful. A sleepless night. He just filled the fire, and he is going to have the house. Oh no, Jenny. Oh. Staring at the water. We got a extremely overspun strand here. Let me feel alone. Let me feel alone. Let me feel alone. Let me feel alone. Hydrate. Also, hey, Steph, how's it going? My brain shut off there for a couple seconds. It was just like, ew. Error, error, error. Yes, connected again. You know it's bad when G is like, I'm too hot. That dog will practically lay on top of the fireplace if you let him. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Oh, come on. A 5-stream streak. That's awesome stuff. Congratulations. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Dan. Also awesome. Sorry, Retro. It's like, shh, okay, we're all being quiet. Okay, I think Retro's distracted. Bah! American Pickers spin-off show. Oh, nice. I used to love watching American Pickers and Canadian Pickers. I liked watching Canadian Pickers because sometimes they were actually like in like towns and areas that I knew. Um, they never did my town, but they actually went to a town near my hometown. The place that I'm sure some of you guys have heard me talk about the place that I get like to get honey when I go visit my brother. It was that town that they were in, and the one lady that they were um, talking to, I recognized her, but I didn't know her name. So I obviously saw her at some point. One moment, guys. might want to get on the right page. Oh, of course, I come back right as ads are going. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. It was my brother. He's doing all right. So do I. And he wears a suit and tie. This is definitely a Crimson song, yep. I am loving this red. I like the tonal variations that we're getting in it. Yeah, it was my brother. Yep. Big bro was calling. He and my sister-in-law are going to be coming out in a week here, and we'll be staying at my aunt's for a while. It is spinning up really nice. I love this floof. It's it just spins so nice. Like I like my Corriedale, but I love spinning this shit. This Rito Arcot is just a dream to spin. Yeah, we're not so much worrying about that right now, but that I'm hoping that that's maybe at a later time I get. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was your stream? How are you doing, Al? what were you guys up to tonight? Holy cow, we have been streaming for 3 hours already? It does not feel like we've been streaming for 3 hours. It was good. Worked on a blanket some more. Nice! That is awesome. That is awesome. We are spinning up this red floof that I dyed. It was dyed using using Mio Mio flavor shots. I'm going to assume that maybe my mods have fallen asleep, so hold on. Let me get in and do the shout out. There we go. Now we got your shout out. Yes, Mio is like, if you want a ridiculously easy dye, no fuss, no muss, no worry, just get the little Mio flavor shots. That shit has everything in it. You don't even need vinegar. All you need is like hot water. Hot water. Hot water and Mio. And it's got all this citric acid in there and everything. I usually add vinegar in as well, just to double whammy, strike the floof or yarn. But yeah, I know you can do yarn, floof, and you can probably do certain fabrics. And yeah, I do a lot of Mio dyeing. This one was this beautiful red, orangey reddy prettiness was the cranberry raspberry flavor, I think. But Fruit Punch also makes a gorgeous color. Guess what I bought Monday? Looks like either cotton candy or pink finger glass insulation. Did you buy floof? Did you buy floof? Hey, knitter girl. Welcome on in. Oh, you're talking about my floof. It does, doesn't it? It's a little pink on camera, but it's actually like a more of a orangey red. It's very similar to what the Fruit Punch stuff looked like, only it has a little bit more of an orange tone to it. Bought mini eggs. I got some Kinder mini eggs. They were pretty good. They were on sale, so I was like, why not? I wish I could take better pictures. I wish I could take better pictures. What's wrong with your pictures? Did you post some cute pictures that you don't like? Because I like your pictures. I think your pictures do good. Basically, you want the pictures to show what you did, and I think you did a good job of that. Which, by the way, I just realized I forgot to like your post for your purse. It's because I was too busy gushing over it on stream. Yesterday I fell asleep before 10 p.m. and I woke up at 3 a.m. and fell asleep at 6 a.m. My hubby is feeling dizzy. Oh, that's not good. Right. My earbuds just yelled at me again. I'm so happy I stayed crocheting because I would never thought I would make something so pretty. Right? Took 2 years, but I'm here. I know that. It took me many years before I realized that I could do more than just simple scarves and shawls when knitting. Scarves and hats and baby blankets, and that was it. Like, I didn't really do anything fancy, and now I make sweaters and cardigans, and right. The thing is once you learn something, you never really truly quit it. You might just need to like brush up your skills. So you might have quit, but then you might have been like, you know what, maybe I want to try it again. And that could be when you brush up your skills and branch out. And if you stick with it, just would taking you longer to get to where you are now. Exactly. Right, Knit a Girl? I struggled. I was learning with a friend and I wasn't getting it like fast, but she ended up quitting and now I'm here just thankful, right? Sometimes people take to things really well. Other times it takes a little bit. And sometimes people, grow out of what they're doing and find something else that they enjoy. I like I said, I started knitting when I was 3 and I started crocheting when I was like 5. And I quit many times because my attention span was not the best. But I enjoyed doing it. So I would do it and I would crochet and I'd have fun and then, or knit and one or the other. And then I would get bored with it and I would forget about it for months. sometimes years, and then I come back to it and I pick it up again and have to relearn all over again. The crocheting was the one that I think I've relearned. No, not crocheting. I relearned knitting. I'd say probably at least 4 or 5 times before I finally like remembered everything, no matter how long I went in between. Crochet I took to the fastest, and I think that was because it was the easiest and it was the most forgiving. But I still didn't branch out. I always just did blankets when I crocheted. I like doing blankets. And then, yeah, like I crocheted quite a bit for quite a while. And then I sort of like stopped that, and when I got the job working at the laundromat, and I decided, well, one of my friends was having a baby, so started making a baby blanket, and that's when I decided I wanted to go on YouTube and see, because I had access to YouTube now, and just see, like, learn different knit stitches. And that's all I wanted to do, was learn different knit stitches. I never necessarily wanted to learn a pattern. I just wanted to try different stitches and make my own, like, blankets and things. And that's where I fell back in love with knitting. And while I did also equally crochet a lot, I stuck with the knitting and, yeah, kept going back to it. And then I got brave, and I What do you mean British Columbia doesn't have to change the clocks? British Columbia changed their clocks. It's only my area that doesn't. I think there's only like 1 or 2 towns that don't change the clocks in British Columbia. So much more. I finally feel like I have a bit of walking room, like I can. Really, you finally found some walking room after all that amazing stash that you got. Alberta's thinking of what? This is news to me. BC has decided that they're not changing their time anymore? Okay. What? BC is gonna just go entirely no time change? I'm not gonna be special anymore? Yeah, there's actually places that don't change the time. So, like, I live in a town that does not change the time. Arizona doesn't do time change. And where else? There's a couple other places that don't change the time. Saskatchewan. See, I knew there was another place. Makes life a lot easier when you don't have to constantly change your clocks. The only thing is you have to kind of like schedule around other things. So like if you like have certain TV programs, yeah, your TV programs are like all like an hour ahead or behind. And when you go visit places, the time will change. So like in the wintertime, I'm the same time as mountain time. So like when I go visit my brother, or if I was to go to Alberta, it's the same time. But in summertime, all of a sudden you gotta like you suddenly have to plan. So like if it's summertime and we have like say appointments an hour down the road where the time is different, then we have to plan an extra hour ahead. So it's like, okay, my appointment's at 12. Okay, well, I actually have to aim for 11 o'clock because, like, yeah. So if it's 12 o'clock for them, it's technically 11 o'clock for me. But when you go out west, where it's Pacific time, if it's like winter time and I'm going out towards where my mom's currently at, I'm an hour ahead. So if I've got to be there for an appointment, say at like 9 o'clock, I don't actually have to leave as early as I would have because their 9 o'clock is my 10 o'clock. So I dozed off and woke up to... Sorry. You know, you're not the first person who's suffered that tonight. I'm hearing things about BC maybe officially going to no time change. It is so nice when you don't have to change time. I think changing time is just ridiculous. Just leave it where it is. $1 million. And you don't go through that whole sleep deprivation. Like, it's not so bad in the wintertime because you get that extra hour of sleep, but in freaking summertime, that first freaking day is brutal because you're having to wake up an hour earlier. And your body knows, even though your clock says that the time is right, your body knows. And it hurts for a day or two. Yes, Crimson. Yes. But the sun rises and the sun sets. I'm sure that there are places that are like actually you can like look over there and be like, oh, there's a bit of a hill. Or I have never been to northern Saskatchewan, so I don't know what that's like. But I know out where my family farm is, it's flat. You might see trees, but that's about it. It's flat, and then some trees. And flat. Flat. It's like looking at a golden ocean, and it's beautiful sometimes. One thing I love about the prairies is how beautiful the sunrises and the sunsets are. I could never live there because one can't handle the wind. It's too much. It's too much wind for me. But also I feel very. It's kind of like the opposite of claustrophobic. So, like a lot of people from the prairies, when they come to the mountains, they feel claustrophobic. They're like, "Oh, this is claustrophobic." But when you go to the prairies and you were born and raised in the mountains, it's like the opposite feeling of claustrophobic. You feel overexposed, and you're just like, it's too open here. I wouldn't mind going to Saskatchewan again and visiting the family farm. I think we still own it. Like, someone in the family, I think, still owns it. I don't think they've sold it outside of the family yet. My favorite thing to do, the few times that we went to visit the farm in Saskatchewan, was walking 2 miles down the dirt road to this little tiny one-room church that had an old pipe organ, and my uncle used to be the church's caretaker, so he had the key, and so we used to be able to go in and play the old pipe organ, and it was, yeah, it was a cool church. Okay, it's not like an extreme pipe organ like the big giant churches, but yeah, it was cool. I love the mountains too. I eventually want to go all the way across Canada. I've never been past Saskatchewan. I almost made it to Manitoba because the family farm is fairly close to Manitoba. It's in this little town area called Wawota, and it's close. It's close, but it's not quite. Let me down. Oh, my friend Dee Dee, she posted a picture on Facebook. She was at the hot springs where I grew up, and I was just like, oh, my old stomping ground. I miss it. And everyone's like, because her hubby does restores old cars and things like that, and they go to a lot of car shows, and so like everybody was like, oh, there's an awesome car show there, you gotta go. And I'm like, oh my god, they probably will end up going to that car show, therefore I need to go to this year's car show so that I can potentially actually meet her in person. I think that would be awesome. I have. It's been so long since I've been to the car show there. I would love to go again, and I would love to actually be able to finally meet them. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, that time change could be a real pain in the butt. Look out, we're almost done the floof, guys. We are almost done the floof spin. Welcome back from ads. It's too hot in here. I said this was going to happen. I'm falling asleep. You know what I'd be doing? Opening up the frickin' doors. Gotta air this shit out. Me and cause my uncle tends to get the stove going pretty warm, and me and my aunt were sitting there today going through pictures, and every now and then my aunt would get up, open up the door for a while, let some cool air in, cool the house down, then we close it, and about like a half an hour later we were up opening up the door again. It's a pretty, pretty red yarn. It's gonna be part of a 3-ply yarn. I can't wait to find the third color. I just don't know what it's gonna be yet. Do I wanna do black? That's a lot of work. Do I wanna do orange? Maybe. Hi, Bubba. Hi. These are my Bubbas. These are my Bubbas. I love you. Yeah, the good bubs. You do love bubbles. This boy, I tell you. Yes, yes, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. You take up bubbles. Yeah, my cuddle bugs. My cuddle bugs. Well, I'm going to do, one of the bases is going to be white like the other one. Just because I have a whole bunch of undyed white spun up. So it's either going to be like black, natural white, and red, or I could do a purple, red, and white, or an orange, red, and white. Or it could even be like a combination of maybe like a yellow and an orange. We could do something like that. Or red and purple. Or no, it can't do red and purple. We already did red. So not another red. Well, it could be a different color red. We could always do a different color red. I do have a darker red Mio. It's a cherry Mio, and it comes out a darker red. We could do a darker red, maybe like darker red and purple. That might be interesting. I am excited. I'm excited to see some of the stuff that you do. I am here for the journey. Let me tell you. I am here for the journey. If you like avocados, you can dye with avocado too. Onion skins. Onion skins are really easy to dye with. I never had any issue dyeing with onion skins. I do have a bunch of red onion skins that I want to try, but I haven't tried it yet. But I do have a bunch of red onion skins saved up. Black beans. Black beans are a cold dye. They're almost like a fermented dye. Honestly, I swear. So, and the great thing about that is if you don't soak them too long to the point where they ferment, you can cook with them too. So you can soak the black beans, get the color off of them, and then you could cook with them, or you could plant them because they'll sprout too. And I have cranberry powder. Ooh. Right. You got lots of ash. And you can easily make a copper mordant and iron mordant as well, because copper mordant, you just have to put some copper in with some vinegar and let it soak. And same with iron. Or you can use a cast iron pot. But yeah, if you've got some iron nails or whatever, you throw them in a jar with some vinegar. I haven't gotten that far into natural dyeing. I do want to get more into some natural dyeing at some point in time. I just haven't gotten there yet. I have a crochet addiction and it's bad. I will never take your crochet hook away from you. If anything, I'll supply you with more crochet hooks. Oh, you lost your crochet hook? Here. I have more.
Gigi's throwing popcorn around.
Right? Five is my go-to. 4.5 to 5 are my go-tos usually. I usually don't like going bigger than 5.5 unless I am doing like a blanket. Then I will often go with like a 6. Yeah, you can never have enough 5mm hooks. But I'm weird. I'm one of the people that likes just the metal hooks, and they have to have the end like this. They can't have like the slit. They have to have the. Those are the ones that I like. I don't think I have one of the other ones in here, but I did have like one hook. It was like an emergency hook, and it had. Yeah, no, I don't have it in here anymore. Well, I guess these are no. Well, these ones are kind of like the slit that I don't like, but they're bigger and chunkier, so they're not so bad. But yeah, I like the one style. But yeah, I have to have the metal ones because I am a pen holder and or pencil holder, however you want to call it, and the ones with the handles, these ones, I can't. They're uncomfortable to hold like this. They just I don't. Is it like a texture issue? I don't like the way it rubs on my hands. It's a no for me. This is one of my mom's hooks. So yeah, like if you're a pen holder, fine. But I am, or sorry, a knife holder, it's fine. But I am a pen holder, and this is major for me. Gladly, it's a 3mm though. So I honestly, these ones are a no-name brand one, but I think I have. Somewhere in here is no. I like the was it Boy? Those are the ones that I like. And I know that I have one. Yeah. The Boy. Camera's like, "No, I don't want to." I like those. Those are my happy go-tos. Just the Boy. But I'll do any ones as long as they're shaped like this. So as long as they're shaped like this and they have this head, I don't care what brand it is. I like these ones. These are my go-tos. I do have this one. I don't know what brand it is. This is it's an old one. It's an oldie. I do like the pointy head on it, but this actually, the writing on it is actually so like prominent that it actually hurts after a while. And I think it's just the way my thumb presses on it, it actually will start to hurt after a while when I'm using this crochet hook. I don't know what brand this is, but it's got a longer indent, and I don't like that style. I like this style. This is the style that I like. It's nice and smooth, and the numbers are there, but they're not like really prominent, and so they don't dig in after a while. Open a door, Gigi. Open a freaking door. And if anyone complains, be like, it's your own fucking fault for stoking this fire so bad. Right? As you should. All night. Right? All night. Night. All night. Mm-hmm. Drop it. Right? You be suffering. Okay. Zaku. Sorry, I may or may. I just realized I was I'm watching Valencia, and I realized I was like rocking out to what he was singing. Hydrate. You can go your own way. Your own way. Go your own way. Go your own way. Go your own way. 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 In your house, yes, Gigi. Gotta love Frosty. Hi, buddy. I know what you want. Oh, good. I can't stay up all night with hijinks again. You can't or you can. Ooh. So we have finished our red spin. Would I have liked a little bit more? Yeah, but that's okay. It's no big deal. I think I think it's around the same as what the black was, give or take. Um, and yeah, so now I just have to come up with a third color to go with this spin. This was my only waste, and most of it's like veggie matter. It is actually, like, especially like once I take like this bobbin. Run away, bobbin. Lean too far on the wrong side of the chair. So we got this for the natural white. And then we have the red, which obviously is not nearly as much, but that's okay. And then I just need to come up with a third color, and then we are going to be doing another 3-ply similar to this. I just got to figure out what the third color is going to be. Are we going to, like, do I want to, like, I probably won't have the time to dye a black, because that one has to be done in a pot on a stove. But I could do another mason jar dye and make a third color. I could do something fun. I could do like a mix of orange and yellow. Or red and orange. Something. But I think this is where I'm going to call it tonight. So yeah, I'm not sure when my next stream is going to be. I have some stuff going on. And so I'm not sure when I'll be back, or if it might be sporadic streaming for a while. I don't know. I will keep you guys up to date, probably on Discord, and stuff. Yeah. Things might be a bit sporadic for a while. But it will only be temporary, and then I should be back. I just don't know how long it's going to be. Might be a week, might be a couple weeks, might be 3-4 weeks. Hopefully not that long. But yeah. Anyways, I guess we should find someone to raid out to. I think I already know who I'm going to raid out to. Just because I'm already watching them. You are being Wigglebum. Vinny, finding things to chew on. You too. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and watching me spin up that beautiful red floof. I'm not sure when I will be back, but hopefully I won't be gone too long. I'll miss you guys too much. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you when I see you. Take care. Bye.